Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Taif here in Western Saudi Arabia for meeting 5 of the new season, named as the Al Shafa Car Prep. 11 races at this racetrack, named as the King Khalid Racecourse. Begin here with a maiden for 2-year-olds, 1,200 meters the distance. Forward to the action here on what is Al Shafa Cup Prep race meeting number 5 of the campaign. We begin here with the maiden. Second race is for the local breds, and the third is a maiden special weight, which is new for the season. For horses that have placed in races before, debutants. A 0 to 65 apprentice jockeys hands and heels race is number 4. 5 is a 0 to 80 handicap, as is race 6. Before we see the Arabians for the first time. 9 races, 2 for the Arabians. First of those, race 7. Local bred fillies, non-winners of 3 event over 1,600 meters. The 8th race before the second of 2 Arabian races. That's an open for 3-year-olds, 1,600 meters the distance there. Before a non-winners of 2 before tonight's feature, the Al Shafa Cup Prep over 2,000 meters at 9:05 local time. So, meeting 5 of the season, my first. Looking forward to this weekend. 22 races ahead of us. Taif season all the way through August towards the end of September before a couple of weeks layoff before we return to the capital. Given what I've seen so far, I've been pretty impressed with the quality that we've had on show at the second biggest track here in Saudi Arabia. This commonly known pretty much as pre-season before the action at Riyadh over the winter. And we have our smallest field of the day going to post for our first race. Just the 7 runners, headed by Salatin, number 9 for Mohammed Al Hubail, who is one of 5 first-time starters here and is the odds-on 10 to 11 favourite. Number 4, Brave Vekoma, the mount of Alex Moreno, is the second choice at 5 to 2. The top 3 in the betting, all newcomers, completed by Yohajem, number 10 for Naif Al-Anazi, who is a bigger price at 9 to 1. Alamolj, who has seen the racecourse before, that is at 10 to 1, number 1. Malta Sultana, number 11, the filly at the bottom is a 10 to 1 chance. Before Logistic at 12s and Okum Kayid at 16 to 1. So the favourite here is Salatin, horse number 9, who is an unraced Daredevil colt out of a US-bred mare who failed to win in 8 attempts. Was bought for $25,000 and is certainly worth a second look for leading connections. Abdullah Al Sedrani, the trainer, and Sheikh Abdullah Al Malek Al Sabah, the owner. Mohammed Al Hubail, the man on board. Second favourite, also a first-time starter. This is number 4, who's an unraced Vekoma gelding out of a US-bred mare who did win 4 times. She cost double the favourite, $50,000, and now makes her belated debut. So looking forward to seeing what those top 2 in the betting can produce. Even money and 5 to 2 offered for 9 and 4 respectively. Yohajem is a 9 to 1 chance. This is horse number 10, who is an unraced Requinto colt out of a 78 rated local bred mare, likely to be forwardly placed. Yohajem, 1,200 meters. Would be ideal for him. The first start for Hamoud Al Shuwaib. Then we have a couple that have seen the race course before. Al-Molj, not fancied at 10 to 1, was 5th of 10 on debut here over 7 furlongs 2 weeks ago. Should be suited by this shorter trip, but needs to take a step forward in his progression. That's number 1, Al-Molj. And this filly, Malta Sultana, at the bottom, was 3rd of 14 on debut over course and distance here just last week. Did plug on to pass tired foes that day, and may do the same here. That's number 11, Malta Sultana, the mount of Noah Thamudiyani. So horses going into the stalls for the first of 11 here this Friday afternoon. Cup Prep. Race nights, the Al Shafa Cup Prep. Race night, meeting 5 of the new season. Majestic, the latest to go forward, that's a big price. There is Yohajem. Al-Mulj will be the last one. After the 1,200-meter start here, Al-Mulj to complete the line, Mando Alali and Khalid Al-Mamoni. 7 runners for the first race this Friday afternoon. All sets, they're off and racing, jumping away over 1,200 meters for this juvenile maiden, and Al-Mulj, with previous experience, rather fluffed the start. So 6 furlongs ahead of them here, and one of the newcomers, Yohajem, who was expected to be up with the early speed, is making the run-in as they quickly encounter the first turn. From the filly, Mota Sultanar in the maroon and yellow jacket with 3 deep, Brave Vekoma, also showing good early pace. They're racing to the far turn, 6 lengths ahead of the odds-on favourite Salatine in green sleeves and matching cap, racing 3 parts of a length ahead of Al-Mulj, all in green. The back 2, Logistic, is chased along, and Okum Kaid is under no hurry at the back of the field. The front trio coming back to Salatine now as they head towards the home and reaching the last quarter mile. It's Yohajem on the inside for Nate Balanazi, now 2-3 lengths up on Mota Sultanar, who looks tired in second place. Salatine is now produced and looking to close in on this leader. Al-Mulj looking to switch leads against the inside, and the other trio have a lot to do, racing towards the final furlong. Yohajem kept up to his work, but Salatine will breeze on by, and Salatine is pulling clear on the run to the line to make a winning debut. Salatine beats Yohajem in second. Back in third was Mota Sultanar, and fourth was disputed between Al-Mulj and Logistic. Forward though for Mohammed Al-Hubel, who wins in a time of 1:22 flat, 4 1/4 lengths back to Yohajem, who ran as expected on the first time start. Mota Sultanar using the experience to take a bronze medal home. Fourth, maybe just Al-Mulj, the inside of Logistic. So Salatine wins on debut here for Abdullah Al-Sidrani and Sheikh Abdullah Al-Malek Al-Sabah. I think 6 furlongs will be the least that they're worrying about in future starts. Clearly was best come the finish. Had to be driven along off the home turn. A real slingshot effect. I think this horse will clearly get 7, if not a mile in time. But he's done his job over 6. Beautiful start for Salatine. And favourite packers this afternoon has won in a winning time of 1:22 flat. Second place went to Yohajem, the horse on the left-hand side, who was expected to make the running and did so. Showed lots of early speed, Yohajem, and lots of pace into that far bend. And in the end, may have just bumped into one, to be honest, because Yohajem has finished a further 4 lengths ahead of Mota Sultanar. Al-Mulj did get fourth ahead of Logistic and Okum Kaid. 9, 10, 11, 1, 6 and 5, the race order to the first race of the afternoon.
عندها ستاف مرتين ثلاث مرات ما سوت شيء، 5 ستاف ما سوت شيء، بس التقاطع يقول لك هذا غد من السائل، هذا قول، هذا قسم ولا اي نعم. لا مثل السلاطين مو لازم حتى يا ابو خلاد هذا عام في بعض التقاطعات حتى لو ما قبل تاخذها لانك عارف تمام عارف تقاطع خلاد اخذه اخذه من امه وجزء من الذاتيه ستعرف في المساحه او موجود في موجود في الذاتيه اخذه من امه وجزء من هذا اعتقد والله ما ادري على ابوها ما ادري ما لكن سلاطين وصوره داخل امريكا ما شاء الله. طيب يعني الشيخ عبد الله انا محب القراءه سمعت شوي عن امريكا هذه ولا نقول بعدين هذه موقف ما لك ما لك ما لك يعني مثلا مدرب اثنين يروحون للمساجد واحد عينه زينه وواحد عينه داجه المدربين يعرفون خير لكن هي ملك الله ملك عينه تطلع على الزين العين تطلع على الزين مثلا ما شاء الله ان يعني الاسبوع راح حيكم ابوه هو اللي بعد احنا في المساجد احيانا كنا يعني اصحاب الفلوس نزودها كويس يعني نقول لا ابوه وامه وجدته وما ادري ايه وفي صدق ونبي نزودها شوي نزودها كثير يعني نزود الشروط لا لا اي لا فلسفه ما ضيعتنا لا فلسفه اي ما ضيعتنا الا فلسفه فانا اقول لك دام الامتحان راح المساجد ما عيني على هذا اسمح لي نحط ما قبل هنا محمد الحبيب حبيبي ما ذكر ان ناس عاملين عليه اعمال كبيره وهذا اللي يقدم ما شاء الله تبارك الله ابرز النقاط ممكن قال لي خلنا بسيط مستر لكن شجع محمد وقدر انه يحقق هذا ابرز النقاط اللي قلنا لمحمد هذا الشيء صحيح صار ما شاء الله واليوم مثل ما تقول الانسان يطلب رسائل وصار في لاحق رسائل والحمد لله الحمد لله ما شاء الله على في اول مشاركه سلاطين كيف تشوفوا وين تشوفوا ان شاء الله ان شاء الله في هذه البدايه ونحتاج نخلق احسن من السودان ان شاء الله قادر باذن الله السودان ان شاء الله اسبوعنا الثالث وبدايه اسبوعنا الثالث تصدر قائمه المدربين يا رب الحمد لله هذا مبروك تستاهل الله يبارك فيك مشاهدينا الكرام حديث المدرب الشاب دوري الصدرات من خلق اولى اشواط اسبوعنا الثالث وحقنا اول خامس شكرا لكم لسه ما اعتدوا النتيجه في اعتراض حديث المهندس في اعتراض على المركز الرابع والخامس ارجع للحديث ان
ما عاد ولا ربع انتهوا.
Welcome back to Taif as we prepare for the second race of the afternoon. This is a local bred maiden for 3-year-olds over 47 furlongs the distance here. And the favourite here is Mayanar, 13-8, who is ridden by Camilo Ospina for the White Stable, King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons for trainer Bada Rizek. Number 14, Mayanar, was seen on debut finishing 4th. Certainly was eye-catching. That was in a 20-runner field over 7 furlongs at Riyadh last November. It's been a track a long time. Draw should be tough to hold, say the comments. Mayina, one of the fillies, number 14, certainly brings in strong standards. Horse number 2, Ala Shahed, is the second favourite for Iyad Al Tarizi and Mohammed Al Meshradrafi. 9-4, second choice, number 2 on the card. He was placed 3 times from 8 starts over a variety of trips ranging from 1200 to 1600. Right in the middle here, likely to set the pace and may prove hard to catch. That is number 2, Ala Shahed, who posts a cent stall from 9. Third choice in the betting is number 4, which is Boab. Boab is yet to win in 6 attempts. It is a 4-1 chance here. Certainly does possess the back form to win a race of this nature. Endured a wide trip on his return to action 2 weeks ago, but should certainly strip fitter. This is number 4, Boab. Elsewhere in the betting, Garenta, first-time starter. Eddie Castro takes the ride here for Abdulaziz Al-Zabi. Debutant at 6-1 in draw 3. CR7, 12-1 after 3 starts. Best effort last time out. Gaith Al-Gaith trains, 12-1 for CR7. Number 5, who did take that big step forward on his final outing last season when 3rd of 20 over a mile. Drops back in distance here. However, I'm not too sure whether that's a wise move. Loading is underway for our second of the afternoon. This local bred maiden over 1,400 meters. An objection to our first race that was upheld, so amended placings read 9 beating 10, 11, 6, 1 and 5. 9, 10, 11, 6, 1 and 5 to race 1. So the second race here. Behind number 14, Mayanar, who hasn't seen the track in 9 months. Barenta heading into 3. And 17, Tatev, is due into stall number 8. So Mayanar, saddlecloth matches the starting stall. That is number 14. And will complete the line. Late absentee, number 15. They stand ready, 17 of them. The 1,400 meter start, they're off and racing for this local bred maiden for 3-year-olds over 1,400 meters. Taif, one of those last in, is one of the last to emerge as they race towards the round course. To the right-hand side, we have the green jacket of Sweet Dream, who got a good beginning. So too the yellow silks of Dohan right through the centre. Red and black jacket of Al Shahed. And the favourite, Mayanar, showing good early speed in the hands of Camilo Ospina, currently racing in around 6th or 7th position. So as they race into the far bend, up top here, it is Dohan in the yellow and black jacket who has the lead. From Sweet Dream in second place. These are then followed by Boab and Wafa Al Tharik in the next wave. Behind these, Al and red and white jacket is racing in that next group. In between horses, they include Maruma. One from the left-hand side, Mayanar. Wide is the ball. There is Ajel Jedan looking towards the back of the field. Al Sheikha Forzaya and Yati are the back markers as they are homeward bound with 400 meters to go. It is Boab in the hands of Mohammed Al Nasser, who has kicked around 8 to 10 lengths clear. Giving chase in second now is That Al Hassan. Behind these is CR7 down the wide outside. Maruma to the far side. Mayanar is well beaten on the return, but as they head inside the final 50 meters, this is all about one horse, Boab, who is striding away for a very decisive victory. Boab absolutely bolts up from in second place. That Center with an eye-catching debut, Buck to Wake, and also Sweet Dream involved. 1:32.68. It's a 12-length demolition job from Boab. Brilliant performance. Mohammed Al Nasser won the race off the home turn. That Al Hassab did take second. Had a Garenta in the stripes, who ran really well on debut, although beaten miles in the end. CR7, Maruma, Tatif, Sweet Dream followed those. So Boab, number 4 for Baden Al Sabai. Mohammed Al Nasser gained victory number 1 and in emphatic style. 1:32.68, 12 lengths back to the 18th. That Al Hassab. Garenta was third for the length and a quarter behind. CR7 and Maruma will complete the leading quintet. Boab blitzes them and wins for the first time emphatically. Hard to know really the strength of the race. Mayanar was the big disappointment for the White Stable. Showed a lot of early speed but folded very tamely and was well beaten in the end, out of the frame. A long way behind that horse, Boab, who's blitzed them here in race 2. 12-length success. Will we get a greater winning distance today? I'm not too sure. 4 has been in 18, 11, 5 and 30.
بيشوفنا دقيقة دقيقة.
سادس رابع ثاني سابع اي مكان عام الماضي بعد ذلك ذهب الى الرياض حقق المركز الثاني عشر جاء الطائف الاسبوع الاول المركز السابع كانت مسابقة إنجليزية ولا طيب انتقل زميل سلمان.
شكرا عبد الله ويلزم الثاني.
ايوه هذا انا
على جنب يا مشرافي، على جنب على جنب على جنب يا مشرافي، على جنب على جنب على جنب. لازم تعطي اذا ان شاء الله كسب مشرافي اليوم ولا
مشاهدينا الكرام، لكن قضيه المدرب تجيب المدربين انك تبيع بعد خطر. ثاني اشواط زيارته حبلنا لهذا يوم الشريك عبد الله. شكرا لكم. النتيجه النهائيه في المركز الاول ابو يد محمد بن جميل، تدريبات كل الاسبوعي واخذ الرياض محمد بن صالح اخذ مسافه 3400 لم يقم تدريبات 12 طولا. المرتبه الثانيه محمد بن ناظر برقم 18 آدم حسن الموصلي ضد المستشفى رياض خالد المنوري. والمرتبه الثالثه والمرتبه الرابعه عليك واحد يقول على حسب اللاعبين
لا لفيت كيف الحشرة؟ تمام ان شاء الله.
نبدا احمد القطوه يشيل هناك عند الناس. خرجوه عليك خرجوه شوف
شوف طيب آمنا بالله. طيب آمنا بالله. عطني اثنين من أنجح المدربين أو ثلاثة. لا لا عطني أسماء. لحظة شوي لا. خلاص كلهم من 50 وفوق. أنا أرد على منتبه يلا منتبه. ركزت على ولا يساعد ياخذ يساعد
Welcome back to Taif for the third race of the afternoon here. This maiden special weight, 1400 meters, the distance here for 4-year-olds and above. New for the season, these special maidens, taking the tag perhaps from other jurisdictions. But, looking forward to the addition of these races. A race that certainly Metallics could win. That is horse number 8, who is our 6-4 favourite. Metallics, who has placed on 4 of his 6 starts. Possesses more than enough ability to win this if he bounces back from a couple of handicap defeats at the end of last month. It's already been seen a couple of times here in Taif so far this campaign. Stall servant, Camillo Ospina, is the man on board. And looks to have as good a chance as anything here, really, to win for Saad Al Junaid. And number 4, Al-Qadim Ajmal, might be the most appropriate winner for most. 3-1 second favourite. He has finished a runner-up in 5 of his 8 starts. But maybe he's just lacking that desire to win a race. 4 seconds in the last 5. His form does stack up particularly well in this company, so therefore he can't be ridden off. He's drawn in 15, which would be a worry. He does have strong credentials. Maha likewise, no other Mudiani for Fahad Saad, 4-1. Maha number 6. He was 3rd of 8 behind Mahali Open last season, but subsequently disappointed back in maidens. Is interesting here in this maiden special weight. Horses that have placed in races before, so we have no first-time starters. Last few just loading the stalls here. We've got around 6 or 7 at the back, including Showbash, who has been misbehaving for some time. Alex Moreno has been on, off, back on again. Stand the latest hurrah through the trees, you can see there in the spotted silts. And the aforementioned Al-Qadim Ajmal. So 1 to 18 as per race card here. Maha heads into 11. There is Al-Qadim Ajmal. Will it be his day? Red noseband, number 4, Sultan Al-Mamoni on board, and Mustansa in the foreground for Ahmed Al-Shara. 2 more to go, Showbash and Al-Aqid. Showbash into 17, Al-Aqid into 6 in the matching headgear. 1 more to come forward. Showbash in the colours of Prince Charles bin Salman bin Abdulaziz into one of the outside gates. They're off and racing. 1,400 metres the distance here for this maiden for older horses, and Hugger Tree with a big white face began best as they race through the first furlong. Al-Aqid with the green headgear is also prominent, along with Metallics, the market leader with the white noseband, green cap for Camillo Ospina, and this is the front trio with Barbrusa, maroon cap, also making headway with Showbash, white and blue, and further out is Mustansa. So as they exit the back straight, having completed the first 400 in 26.29 seconds, it is Al-Aqid who leads the way. From Barbrusa in second, pretty much matching strides. 2 lengths away, Showbash races on the outside of Metallics, who is pumped along. Pinsilt's next, then belonging to Alash, races with Hugger Tree, and in between them is Hassoun. 2 lengths behind those is Azure Jus, yellow cap with Mustansa against the inside, and produced further out is a big white face then of Rakid, Rosario Central in behind those. Further back to find Al-Qadim Ajmal and Creative Time, who are produced with very white Jean the back marker. Homeward bound, 300 metres left to go. Camillo Ospina has sent Metallics through to lead. Chased back through by Hugger Tree, who retakes seconds. Barbrusa boxing on behind those with Mustansa and Azure Jus, but heading up to the line, Metallics is miles clear. Metallics miles above the opposition here. Second went to Hugger Tree. Third, Mustansa, following those Paul Sowetti and Creative Time. 1:32.93, 9-length success. Metallics has broken the maiden tag. Camillo Ospina in the white stable with Saad Al Junaid. 9 lengths the gap between first and second. Hugger Tree took the silver. Mustansa third. Creative Time, Paul Sowetti, Safir Jean, and Barbrusa. Good performance this. Got all the experience in the book and was certainly good enough to take a race of this nature, and so it proved. He's on top of the line, in command, firmly in control. And the opposition had no answers to Metallics here today. Start 7, victory 1. Metallics is a cut above. 9-length success over Hugatree. Mustanza 3rd, Creative Time in 4th. Full finishing order 8, 15, 10, 6, 11, 13.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. يحضر في يوم الثالث ويحقق انتصار مع فريق المسلمين كله بدون كاميرون إن ربه.
شكرا لكم. الف مبروك لصاحب السمو الملكيه لبيتكم عبد الله بن عبد العزيز عبد الله بن عبد العزيز. انتصار منتخب الكويت بفريق المدرب سعد الزنيدي وفي تلفزيون في 9 ادوار ورشحك سعود وكيف تشوف ادوار مبهرة صراحة. من العام الماضي قدم لنا نتائج مميزة وشهود، يعني ما شاء الله تبارك الله. العام الماضي المركز الثاني، الثالث، الثاني، صحيح على النظام الصغير اليوم العاشر. المدرب سعد الزنيدي وكذلك التيار المتألق النتيجة النهائية في المركز الأول ميتاليكس في أبناء نادي عبد الله بن عبد العزيز والمدرب سعد الزنيدي والخيار كريميا سوبينا. فقطع مسافة 1400 بدقيقة 32 و93 الثانية. 9 أدوار عن المرتبة الثانية. هاجر التقرير يشرف بالبرد مدرب وسط الرفاق والخيار خالد الميموني. المرتبة الثالثة الصدي داخل عتيبي بيدرب رحمن عتيبي وهي لحم الشراب وفي المرتبة الرابعة والرابعة رقم 6 طايف مستشار محمد علي المدرب احمد حسام وخيال اسامه الشرابي وحارس نقول السويد سلطان المغنم مدرب احمد الشايع وخيال عبد العزيز الخوي. عايش كيف ترى هذا النتيجه؟
والله شوفها شوف تسعد ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، 9 اطوار دقيقه 32. لا الحساب ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، ما وجد صعوبه بالشوط، كسب بارتياح وبقي. لو تلاحظ الان انه على راس الدغري ما كانت عنده مشكله الله يبارك فيه، وسع الغالب 9 اطوار، حاول الله يستر عليه، ما له منافس في الشوط.
سعود قلت معك الموضوع بالضبط عندها 5 طلاب في 5 ولايات. نعم. يبقى اشهر مراحل حلو يسوي لك حلو. نعم. مساعدين على مستوى عالي.
لكن
انا
هلا
انا احس انك زدت على بعض المدربين هم عندهم اعداد يكونوا محتاجين. هذا في مدربين مع تكتيكيه تشويق وهذا واضح انه منظم شغله منظم شغله. انا اتكلم عن مدربين مثلا يحاولون الوصول للنجوميه. انا اقول شخصيه نجوميه. اتكلم لك عن المدربين العالميين. المدربين العالميين عندهم يمكن 1000 راس ولا 500 راس. حلو؟ ال 1000 راس هذه و 500 راس مساعدين. حلو؟ اذا بدأ واحد او اثنين او ثلاثه قال المساعد الله يهينك اذا بدأ عندك حصان جبل الاخير يصير على التمرين والهدف والتمرين ابطال صدقين هذا هم المساعدين. فهو انا اتمنى ان يكون عنده مساعدين. خل عندك ثمانين، خل عندك سبعه. تقول للمساعد اللي عندك اللي تثق فيه الفورمان تقول اذا عندك ابطال جنوب انت تولي اخير المالك يبي فوز يبي منصه يبي فوز يبي منصه. لكن انا اقول قد تشغلك يا انت مدرب البطل مدرب النادي هذا الخيل عدد كثير يشغلك على الابطال. الابطال انا ممكن انا كمدرب اجلس معه ربع ساعه عشان شغله شلون اختار الخيل شلون اكله شلون تغذيته اروح قبل اليوم مره مرتين ثلاث اضبط هذا بياخذه وضعت شروط. انا وضعت شروط. لا وضعت شروط انه ممكن انه يدخل عندك التمرين دي صح. نعم. ولكن الشروط هذه في دهاليز الاستقلال ممكن موجوده واحد ممكن موجود. انا اشوف مساعدين يا اخي عندنا مساعدين مدربين كبار. انا هذا انا قد يكون هذا قد يكون غير مسؤولين اتوقع. اي او المدربين الكبار تلقى ناس يختصرون وقت. لا انا اقول للمدرب اللي عنده علشان تنجح كل المساعدين احسن من الافضل عندك الافضل انا اللي يشفت عليه انا اللي يشفت على الافضل لان المالك المالك يبي على الاقل تعطيك تقرير تقول يا عايز ولا يا سيد الغيري اقدم لك تقرير لا صارت ما المهم في النهايه ممكن ينجح المدرب اذا عنده اعداد كثيره بوجود المساعدين اللي هو يختار صح؟ يشارك حتى اللي يسجل
عادي انا ندير لها.
المخرج بيحفظها عنده. انت ما تقدر تصور، المخرج تكون عنده الاخطاء. ايه
Welcome back to Taif as we head into the fourth race of the afternoon. We're into handicap company here, a 0 to 65, and it is part of the Apprentice Jockeys Hands and Heels race series. The next leg, a run over a distance of 1,400 meters, 15 of them down at the start. The favorite here is Mawassa. Wyatt Stable seeking a quick-fire double. They have the assistance of Ahmed Al-Jirafani here. A 4-kilo claimer. 1 win from 5 starts, this favorite, Mawassa. Trained by Saad Al-Junaid, who also was responsible for the winner in our previous race. Mawassa placed in a 1,600-meter cup race at Riyadh in November. Subsequently tried in a Group 1. This is a huge drop in grade for the return, and really he should take a lot of beating, and B should go very, very close. We've seen a 12-length runner so far. Mawassa is good enough to run in Group 1s. He's got to be winning a 0 to 65, surely, anyway. Second favourite, it is number 2, Hezam for Salman Al Rashid. This is horse number 2 on the cards. Was a runner-up in a 0 to 75 handicap here in September of last year, and since then has fallen down the weights. Must have a big chance if he gets back to his best. The third in is Ibn Al-Athir, who's a lightly race colt with 2 course wins to his name, once over the course and distance. Just the 10th placed effort, though, a fortnight ago on the return and drops markedly in grade. So they are the top three in the international betting markets. Robot, very easy to spot. Big white face will emerge from 14 blue cap second colours. Is a 5-1 chance. And 14-1, a big jump to anything else and bar. Wakid Alanea, Catworth for Hayden, Stratford Prince are all at 14-1. Quick word on Robot then, as he is the other single figure price. He is a front runner who is well suited to this distance, may get taken on for the lead, but cannot be discounted off this mark of 60, right down the foot of the weights. But just the £5 between the entire field here, as the loading process is about to begin. So quickly spinning through the runners and riders here. Horse number 1, Fonda, for 4 is Ala Tabi. 2 is Hizam for Salman Al Rashid. 3, Ibn Alathir for Mohammed Al Nasser. Ali Al Razik rides 4, Sonic, bags of experience. 5, young Ziad Al Jabrai riding Wakila Alanea. Balan Sire is the mountain Mohammed Al Yami. 7 is Katwa Fahid for Fala Al Sharani. 8, Mawasa Ahmed Al Jarafani. Dali Al Hijaz, the mount of Fedaz Al Tawajiri. Monte for Mohammed Al Shamari. Al Thraim, the 11 for Yasser Al Bakawi. 12, Akko Saba Musab Al Dafiri. 13, Ibn Al Reed for Abdullah Al Hamid. Robot Abdullah Al Shamre. And Stratford Prince for Hussein Al Makhdrami. They are going into the stalls ahead of race number 4. Robot about to head in. Here is the favourite, Mawasa, white, red and green silks, noseband in Mawasa, 4-year-old, seeking a second career win. Ibn Alathir for Mohammed Al Nasser, stall 2, good draw. Uteb Al Mulawa, the trainer, as Fonda, top weight goes in, sharing top weight with Hizam, Ibn Alathir and Sonic. Montek now coming in, red cap for Onek Boud Al Khatani. This is Montekin's shot for Mohammed Al Shamari, still 11. Only win was 4 starts to go. Let's be lucky start number 13 as he looks to double up the career tally. Dali Al Hijaz and Akko Saba will leave 2 more. You can see Sonic running yellow jacket behind the stalls and fellow grey Ibn Al Dreeb to stall 3. Sonic into 7. Sonic with all the 2s, 2 wins from 22 starts. And just Ibn Al Reeb to 3. And we're set. Flag is up. They're off and racing for this 0-65 handicap for apprentice jockeys. And through the early stages, getting a good start, the favourite, the white jacket with the green cap, Mawasa, will tow them along at a steady clip with Montek to the left, and to the right-hand side is the red and black jacket of Ibn Al Reeb, who might just be the leader of the completion of the first 200 metres. Ibn Al Reeb from Mawasa. Behind those, Montek, the big white face of Robot, is also advancing with Al Thraim 5 deep. Behind those on the inside is Akko Saba, who is a further 2 lengths ahead of Catworth Fahid. Working back to Wakil Alanaya, who's in midfield, yellow and blue silks as they make the turn down the sides. Ibn Alathir is chased along behind these. There's a gap developing of some 6 lengths back to Balansire. Balansire in company there with Sonic, Fonda likewise. And black and white colours of Hizam also towards the rear of the field. Homeward bound, 400 metres to go. And travelling very strongly, Montek on the outside of a pushed along Mawasa. They dominate the closing stages, clear then of Ibn Alathir and Akko Saba to the outside as they straighten for the drive. On the inside is Mawasa. On the left-hand side, Montek. They are 6 lengths ahead then of Ibn Alathir. Let progress from Akko Saba. And as they head into the closing stages, they're having a really good scrap here. Far side Mawasa, near side Montek. Mawasa's been under pressure some time, but is just going to scramble home. Mawasa, Hizam was the late eye catcher, flying home from the back of the fields as the front 2 got tired. Mon take every chance back in thirds. Doubles for Saad Al Junaid and the White Stable, this time with Ahmed Al Jarafani, who deserves his riding fee here, let alone his winnings. 133.62. Moassa has got the job done. Scrambling home, we said. Hezam absolutely thundering home from the clouds. The grey on the near side will take second. Another half furlong and the favourite would have been in trouble. Montague was third, Ibn Alathir fourth, then came Dale Al-Hijaz, who ran along past Akko Saba. 133.62 then. Moassa is our winner to race 4, beating Hizam. Montague was third, Ibn Alathir fourth. 8, 2, 10, 3 and 9. Great battle between Moassa and Montague. They've dominated the race throughout. They've taken first and third, split by the late rushing Hizam. Took the silver. 8, 2, 10, 3 and 9.
الجسر والله ما
runners are behind the stalls then for race number 5. This 0 to 80 handicap is run over a distance of 1,400 meters. Quite stable, looking for more success. They've got Almonte Zabilla, who's not favourite here. There's a 9 to 1 chance. Almonte Zabilla. Camilo Ospina looking for his second winner of the afternoon. Market leader is number 2, Badran, for Salman Al-Faraj and Asil Al-Sahani. A Riyadh maiden winner who was hit with a £15 rise for finishing second in a conditions race here 2 weeks ago. Clearly in good form. This is much tougher. Strong, though, in the betting at 5 to 4. Al-Murtaji's 3 to 1 second favourite. The top horse here for Muteb Al-Mulawar and Prince Saud bin Salman. Mohammed Al Nasser is on board. This previous course and distance winner who prevailed off a mark of 98 in July of 2024. That's 2 years ago. Fallen down the weight since, and would have a major chance if he can get back to something like his best. I wonder why connections are still pursuing this 6-year-old if he was not capable of better. So the top 2 in the race card are in opposite order in the international betting markets. NFL the 6 is third in at 5 to 1 in the hands of Noah Thamudiyani. Sole victory came off for £1 lower at Riyadh last season. Highly tried thereafter and maybe of interest now back at this level. That's number 6 for Sami Al-Harabi, Prince Faisal bin Khalid, and Noah Thamudiyani. One-time winner, NFL, career start number 16, draws an outside gate. And Varden on the opposite flank in 1. Fahad Al-Faredi, number 10, never involved, with 12 for 16 in a 6-furlong open here a fortnight ago. He does have some back form that would give him leading claims. Varden for Basim Al-Musa, Fahad Al-Faredi, twice a winner from 29 career starts. As you can see, the loading process has begun ahead of this 0 to 80 handicap. Race 5 of the afternoon. As we move into the evening, in fact, we'll have the floodlights on very shortly indeed. Very windy day at Taif. We'll say that plenty, I'm sure, over the coming weeks. Meetings 5 and 6 this weekend. Racing on Friday and Saturday every weekend until the end of September. For a fortnight off. And switch to Riyadh. Samier coming in. Al-Murtaji's will load up into 3. Mohammed Al Nasser. NFL. And here's the favourite, Badran. Yellow and grey, white cap. Badran with the cheek pieces and noseband. Asil Al-Sahani is on board. Followed into the stalls by Givont and Almonte Zabilla. 3 more. Varden into 1. Bark into 2. And Indiana B into 6. Last couple heading in. Indiana B completes the line. We're ready. They're off and racing. Level start ahead of this 0 to 80 handicap. Run over 1,400 meters. Very light pink colors of Fusterlandia at the foot of the weight. Is one of those best away, along with Ez Ali Yusser in the centre, followed by the white headgear of Almonte Zabilla. Rosie's return and the favourite, Badran, with the noseband and cheek pieces. 4 or 5 from the left-hand side, also with good beginnings as they complete the first 400 metres. So on the inside, it is Raed Al Farouz aboard Fusterlandia, who will corner just about with the advantage. 2 lengths ahead of Missamier, the filly, in second place. Right in behind those is Almonte Zabilla in that next wave, with Varden hugging inside. Badran is on the move, and Ez Al Yusser is also splitting rivals. 2 lengths away, Al-Murtajiz is driven along. Upsides Rosie's return and the black and white jackets. of Mr. Raj is very deep on the track. Davaran behind those, looking towards the rear of the field. Looks as though Benita B, often held up, is the back marker, preceded by Bart, Salute the Stars, and also Wadhahi. Turning back towards home inside the last 400 meters, and Badran is now let loose on the wide outside. Here comes Badran. Cheek pieces and noseband hits the front. On the inside, Varden has every chance to oblige. Bissamier behind these with Rose's return staying on for pressure. Al-Murtaji's also will be in the money, is heading up to the line. Badran is clear in the hands of Asil Al-Sahari and will score. Badran will be Al-Murtaji's second. Rose's return was third. Varden fourth. And Givote late progress in Givote style into fifth. Market got this spot on. Favourite beats second favourite. Badran from Al-Murtaji's. 132.82 lengths between them. 2 bidding 1. Rose's return was third. Varden fourth. Givote Bissamier and Almonteza Billa. So Badran in excellent form at the moment, with 2 wins and a second in his last 3 starts. And the only way is up for Badran. Might they try him back over 1,600 meters? Got a real slingshot on the home turn. Came there traveling very strongly. And in the end, was much too strong. 132.8 the winning time. Asil Al-Sahani on board for Salman Al-Faraj. Abdelaziz Suleiman, the winning owner. You can always spot the face of Asil Al-Sahani. Cool as you like. Brilliant effort. Al-Murtaji's running well, having been under pressure some time. 2 bidding 1. Rosie's returning to form of late. That's a third place, sitting alongside a couple of wins in 3 seconds. Rosie's return is very much back on the shortlist for future assignments. He's run a cracker with the bronze. Varden fourth, and Givont, as he so often does on career start number 75, has placed again. Badran, too good, wins emphatically. 2-1-13, 10-17.
والله لا كويس كويس.
Welcome back to Taif for the 6th race of the card. 0 to 80 handicap once again. 1400 meters for 3-year-olds only. Really good lineup as well. 14 of them down at the 7 furlong starts. And we have our first big clash of the day between the white and the red stable. They dominate the betting as well. Thu Al Washa is the current 2-1 favourite from Thanayan at 9-4. Horses 1 and 2 in the race card. We'll speak about the top horse first, who's ridden by Rayan Al Taher for trainer Bada Razak. Thu Al Washa was off the mark at the third attempt with a wide margin maiden win at Riyadh in December. Ran 8th in the 2000 Guineas on his only subsequent start, and now begins this season with a much easier contest. That said, is up against Thanayan, who has won back-to-back starts in a conditions race and an open last season. Still could be anything. Unexposed, awarded a nice mark of 76, so there's £4 between them, and every chance that the hat-trick could be completed. Thu Al Washa, stall 6 for Rayan Al Taher. Meanwhile, Noah Thamudiyani will emerge from stall 10 aboard Thanayan. It was 2 bidding 1 in the previous race. Well, we have the same here. Those two tower at the top of the market. From Jcsa at 4-1, horse number 6, who's unbeaten here and cannot be discounted after a string of solid performances at Riyadh in higher company. And Silbadar, who runs on handicap debut here. This is horse number 4, the US import who finished a good second of 17 on local debut here 2 weeks ago and placed claims once again. Opening mark of 75 does look fair. So Thu Al Washa, 2-1 favourite from Thanayan at 9-4, Jcsa 4-1, 13-2, Silbadar, 10-1 for Nawi, and Al Kuz, same ownership, 12-1. Loading has begun. Silbadar and Al Kuz, along with Makaram, are the first 3 into the stalls. Hengroin in next. That runner into 12, and followed by Jcsa into 8. Al Jami just disappearing out of view. Goes in with Rajak, stalls 3 and 5. Bathik and Thanayan, followed in by Nawi, Yellow Jacket of Shafi. Al Muhib is the only other one out of the frame. Bathik backing out of stall 1. Mohammed Almesh Rafi trains. Iyad Al Tarizi is on board. Shafi will go in instead. Bathik now lined up. Awi and Al Muhib, I think, is the other one out of line. White and blue colours. There he is. Into stall 2, to return to winning ways. Fahad Alpha ready on board. Stand by, race 6, we're ready. They're off and racing for this 0-80 handicap for 3-year-olds over 1,400 metres. Well away from the stalls was Erbil, white and black jacket in the middle of the shot. Going with it is Nawi to the right, and down the centre is Makaram. Alku's not too far behind those, followed by the hat-trick seeker Thanayan as they complete the first 400 metres. So it is the pale silks of Makaram who's just about in front here as they're about to exit the back straight. From Thanayan, red jacket and Erbil against the inside. This trio are then followed by Nawi into the bend and Alku's a further half length away. Shafi's yellow jacket races 3 parts of a length ahead then of the blue and white silks of Al Mulhib. Behind those, Al Jami in the next wave with Silbadar and Jcsa. Back through the order is Hengroin with Bathik just in front of that, and Rajak is the back marker. Homeward bound, well through halfway, it is Erbil and Thurb Al Timyat who travels well, passing the 400-metre marker. On the inside is Nawi, every chance. Thanayan now produced with Jcsa going well. Al Kuz follows those with Makaram. Thu Al Washa is a long way behind, perhaps the back marker, and is being eased, which opens the door to Erbil. 200 metres to go. Erbil receiving reminders here is chased hard by Nawi. Thanayan has folded very tamely in the end as up to the line we go, and Erbil will make most to score. Erbil the winner from Nawi second. Third place was disputed between Al Kuz and Jcsa. Thanayan bitterly disappointing, only 5th. 132.29, a length and a half success for the 12, Erbil for North Aldehani and Thurbal Timiat. Beats Nawi second, Alkuz did get third, Julebi fourth, Fanayan was fifth, and they broke clear of the remainder. Well, two big disappointments here, in particular through Al Washa. The white stable was never really cited at all, barely given a mention. Fanayan folded, despite travelling very strongly into the race. Erbil has pretty much made all. Thurbal Timiat, they take the prize. Mark of 64. It's fair to say a few of these are run below par. Nawi took second, Alakuz was third, Jules Bibin fourth, and Nayan only fifth, and 5 lengths back to Silbadar. 12, 7, 11, 6, and 2.
شكرا جميل الإثارة. رجل مميز في سلسلة الأشواط، خطيئته مختلفة، أمسية بالسرعة، لا مجال للانتظار والأخطار. الغرور مميز، أنزل ومكان الفوز والانتصار.
الله يبارك فيكم. احسنت عرفتني والله الرياض والله الحمد اليوم والله قبل المصاري وحدي ما حبيت الحزن ولا اسمع شيء. الله يبارك فيك.
روح الجنجة.
ودرب رياض الهدف الرياض تسجيلها من هدف الرياض اللي كان على سجل استضاف عامل الوزن اللي هو قبل النساء اللي خلت الحزام. الحسام ما شاء الله عليه يعني نتائج مميزه من مشاركاتها السعوديه مميزات. عندي هنا السعوديه 8 مشاركات منها فوز يوم 5 في النساء شارك الاسبوع الاول على مسافه 200 قدمها في المركز الثالث. كذلك شارك اخر مشاركين في الرياض على مسافه 200 شارك في المركز الثالث. زيد الذهني قبل يوم في الحامل على مسافه 40 خطه ذكيه واختيار موفق اختيار هذا الشوط قدر يجاوب هذا المنافس الكبار بين الكون ونصف الكون عن اللي يحب المركز الثاني. طيب هنا اللي نلاحظ ما زال محافظ على جواب هو اللي قاعد يسويها دور الشيخ عبد الله بن ناصر يعني هذه صحيح
ما شاء الله تنافس قوي جدا. اقول لك درب خلاص تم الفوز صراحه ما تنازل لاخر لحظه كان مركز مع الجوالين ما شاء الله تبارك الله يقدر يكون مميزات محليين حتى لو تعب اليوم الحكي الثاني ما شاء الله الثالث برضه جاي حاول لو وقف ما شاء الله القوس
جواد يعني بشكل واضح جدا الثاني جاء استفدت بصراحه مستويات لكن بالنساء الطائف جاء ثاني خط السوق اعتقد او ثالث. اليوم صراحه طلع في هذا الظهور اظن صوت الرساله انه مدرب نواف عرف كيف يختار بالوزن الاقل لا مع الابطال اللي موجودين بوزانهم.
صحيح المقوله يقول اختيار الثوب اسمه الانسان وين تستخدم جواب والظروف في احسن ظروف مناسبه مع الفئه اللي تناسبه
الزميلات ما شاء الله الزوار اليوم حاضرين يلعب اسمين. تقنية بديلة كيف الصداقات تفوت عليها بين أحد الجنسين. كثير زيادة. نعم والله عشت وعاشت وهذا يعني هالتواجد الجميل اللي اليوم يحظى فيه نجاة الملك خالد. وبتلك الوقت حاولنا ناخذ الكل ما شاء الله مثل ما شاهدتم يعني مشاهدين ومتابعين، لكن المخرج مو معطينا وقت كافي للاشواط المتبقيه نقدر ان شاء الله في الدوري ونستمتع بنجاة الملك خالد ونوع الجماهير وهم الفعاليات الصاحبه
هاتهم يلا.
اداء واستعاره مع توفر الجهود اليوم بالفعل اعتقد بالواد اليسار محمد بن ناصر السلطان يصبح البطل الواد لاول مره في عالم سباقات الخيل. ابو ناصر حياك الله خصوصا في عالم سباقات الخيل في مجال الملك خالد في موسم سباقات الطايف. اليوم تكون اداء اللي راح تؤديها بالليفل بعد 3 مواسم بالليفل وتجربه مختلفه.
لا بالله صراحة
على مستوى المشتهيات الثقافات وهم متواجد في مركز حاليا لدينا على مستوى الثيرابيست بتكملوا مشاركات في كل التواجد بعد الفترة الخلال. بتكون منافس قوي، احنا عندنا منافسات قوية مع مرات عالم الليفل، بتكون منافسة بشكل محترف مع مثلا يعني نجوم المدربين في الوسط الفروسي عطاوي اليوم يقدم ما شاء الله في هناك عطاوي ورايد اللي يقدم ما شاء الله مستويات مختلفة. في موسم سباقات الرياض نشوف نجوم موهبة مختلفة نقدمها.
Welcome back to Taif, King Khalid Racecourse, for the 7th race of the program. The furthest point from us, the 1600-meter start in operation here for 3-year-old Arabians in a maiden. 1 mile is the distance, and they are circling behind the stalls. Quick betting update here, as Asham Athbar is our 2-to-1 favourite. Everything making racecourse debut here, with the exception of Al-Qaid, number 3, and horse number 18 and 19 at the bottom, Al-Hajba and Jarubia Al-Gom Gam. So there's very little to go off here. You're tasked with looking at familiar connections in this sphere, and they include the likes of the Athbar Racing Stable, who own the favourite here, Azil Al-Sahani, seeking a double on the afternoon. And this Asham Athbar is an unraced Asif Al-Khaladia colt out of a British-bred mare. Could be dangerous on debut at 2-to-1. That Lucas Gaitan often trains these. Mustafa Alamosa also has a handful of Athbar Racing Stable horses. Asham Athbar certainly has not escaped through the net here. 2-to-1 favourite, could be anything. It's complete guesswork. We just hope in these sort of races that we see something special. Al-Hakam, number 2, is the mount of Abdullah Al-Rashidi. Abdul Rahman Al-Fahan is the trainer. 11-4 for the 2, who is an unraced Al-Mamun Monlu gelding out of a Qatari-bred mare. The trainer has begun the season in good form, Abdul Rahman, so might be a factor behind the price. And third in is the top horse, Ajmal Abu Alawaid, for Fahad Al Faradi, in the colours of the Ajmal stable, who have so much success in Arabian races in the Middle East. Basim Al Musa is the trainer. This is the top horse, an unraced, no risk Al Maori colt out of a Qatari bred mare. No risk Al Maori was a decent individual in this part of the world and is an interesting debutant for very strong connections. Speaking of strong connections, the Al Kaladir stables have a newcomer, and that is Baruch Al Kaladir. She is a bigger price though, at 18 to 1. She's right down the bottom. It is actually the trainer's first ever runner, Yusuf Al Kabi. He's been tasked with training this 3-year-old filly. Most of the Arabians across the continent tend to need their first run. As you can see, El Kayed on debut finished 6th. That wasn't bad. The non-runner 8 was out of a top 10, as was Al Hajba last time out. Failed to finish in the money in 3 starts. And Jarubia Al Gomgam was also never really a factor on her debut. Something's got to win. It probably will go to a debutant, given what the betting is telling us, which would indicate big promise. As Arabians do tend to improve a ridiculous amount from their first starts. Still got 6 out the back, including horse 6, which is Jaham Al Mubarakiyat. Ashram Athbar, the favourite, is waiting to go into stall 5, which remains vacant. Nudron de Nakre and Sultan Al Khabib wait at the back with a latter due into 1, Sultan Al Khabib into 2. So 3 to go. Nudron de Nakre into 14. He's there. Sultan Al Khabib is in 2, so just Alata, one of the fillies in here. Mohammed Al Shamari is on board. This first-time starter, many of them in the field. Still got a big race to come tonight, the Al Shafa Cup Prep. It's race 11 of 11 in a couple of hours' time. Al Gadra has backed out of stall 6. Nutron de Necre is due into 14. That one's come out as well. Nutron de Necre, nose-banded runner, heading in under Ahmed Al-Sharar into 14. And just waiting on the 15, Alata. Continues to back away from stall 1. Often punctual here, but a little bit behind post time. They stand ready. Or do they? I think there's one more. Indeed there is. Still Neutron de Nacre. Hard to see from this angle. I'm pretty sure 14 is empty. Yeah, you can definitely see Neutron de Nacre out behind the stalls. Wonder how many more opportunities they'll give him. The only first-time starter really to misbehave of Alata. So 2 of them letting the side down at the moment. Just Neutron de Nacre. How many more opportunities will they give him? Briefly had a rogue punter on the track. I'm sure he's something to do with the starting team. This is becoming a little bit tedious now, particularly for Saudi Arabian standards. We're 2 minutes behind post time here. Neutron de Nacre, due into 14, continues to back away and continues to hold up the rest of the pack. See the 2-turn blue of Ahmed Al-Sharar, black cap, Khalid Fawzi, the trainer. How many more chances will he get? They're being very patient with him. Particularly for a, well, pretty much an Arabian newcomers race, 3-year-olds. Only 3 of these have seen the track before. And they're going to go without. At last, they're off and they're racing without Neutron de Nacre, who refused to line up in the stalls. 1,600 meters for this 3-year-old Arabian maiden, and beginning well was Eid Al-Barak, white and green colors. Running solo on the extreme left is one of many greys, Ajmal Abu Alawaid, who is keeping wide as they race through the first 400. So it's 5 and 1. That's Eid Al-Barak, and to the left, Ajmal Abu Alawaid as they begin to tack across to the inside. Jaham Al-Mubarak Kayat is also showing good early speed with Najman's yellow cap and Twak Al-Areen completing the leading quintet. Rakan Al-Kanan races alongside Al-Hajba in the next wave as they go midway down the back straight. Al-Gadra is against the running rail, racing in company with also there Alata and Sultan Al-Khabib with Buruk Al-Kaladir. Further behind these in the white and black silk, Asham Athbar, given a lot to do, but is on the improve. Starting to build some momentum, the favourite sits in mid-div. Working back towards the back of the field, Al-Qaid and Al-Hakam are disputing last place at the moment as they race through the halfway stage. It is Noah Miriani and Eid Al-Barak with a 2-length call. Over in second place, Fahad Al-Faredi on board Ajmal Abu Alawaid. These are followed through then by Sultan Al-Khabib in the spotted silks. Against the inside is Najman, and the favourite is 4 or 5 deep. That is Hasham Athbar, who is now running in 5th position as they enter the final 300 metres. On the right-hand side, Eid Al-Barak with a narrow call. Ajmal Abu Alawaid, or what would be a remarkable success from 17. Boxing on is Rakan Al-Kanan the grey, and here is Asham Athbar in between horses, starting to deliver a late charge as they head up towards the line. The favourites coming through with a challenge, and I think he got up. Asham Athbar. Rakan Al-Kanan the near side, Eid Al-Barak the far side, Ajmal Abu Alawaid and Sultan Al-Khabib. Asham Athbar has done it. 1:59.34 and needed every single metre of this trip. Sticking the neck out on the line, I think has done it. Asham Athbar, indeed, by a neck. Rakan Al-Kanan done in second place. Eid Al-Barak, Ajmal Abu Alawaid and Sultan Al-Khabib, the first 5. All the leading protagonists in shot. At one stage, 5 in line. And in the end, Asham Athbar came through with a late challenge and made it a double on the night for Asil Al-Sahani. And he looks absolutely delighted. Very tight winning distances here. A neck, 3/4 and a neck. 4:11, 5 and 1, followed by 13 in 5th place. Great finish. Asham Athbar, who was given a lot to do, held up through the first half of the contest. Started to build the revs off the home turn, began to run 4 or 5 deep at the top of the straight, and in the end has run on to prevail by a headlook. So it's 1 from 1 for Asham Athbar. Rakan Al-Kanan will certainly be winning races. I think the first 5 are pretty decent. There was 14 lengths back to Nejman in 6th place, but the first 5 matter, and they are 4, 11, 5, 1 and 13. Winning start for Asham Athbar, and another future star perhaps for the Athbar Racing stable.
شكرا زميلي صالح في 7 اشواط. اشهم عذبه واصل السرحاني. يا هجوم يا هجوم يا انتصار. وشوك يا اصيل وشوك على هالشوط. حمسنا وقالوا اشهم عذبه اشهم عذبه وقالوا اشهم يعترف بالمزيد.
توفيق الله سبحانه وتعالى كنا على توفيق الله لك حتى ذلك بالمالك الامير صاحب سمو الملك الامير عبد العزيز بن احمد والمشرف الاداري
उसका बैलेंस कर फिर आ जाओ
Runners are arriving down at the 1600-meter start here for the 8th race of the card. This local bred fillies non-winners of 3 events is for 3-year-olds. And they've now arrived at the post. Favorite for this assignment is Jcsa, the top horse for hat-trick seeking Asil Al Sahani. 6-4 favorite, the top of the betting. Consistent filly with a high level of Taif form on her CV. She was 4th of 15 in a cut race here a fortnight ago and must go close again. Still 15 would be the worry, but there's plenty of time for her to get organised. Mokantara is horse number 3. Alex Moreno running for Abdullah Abdul Rahman. This is the second favourite at 9-4. She was 5th of 15 behind both Mahata Allah And Jcsa in a cup race here on a comeback. She hasn't got much to find to reverse the form, and she is given a poke here from stall 14. Appears as though all of the principals are drawn wide because Maharala, who seeks to give the White Stable a hat-trick, is out there in 16-2, 5-2 for Maharala. Was a dual winner over this distance at Riyadh last season, was runner-up in a cup race here on her comeback, and narrowly holds Jcsa on that evidence. A couple of wins last season, both in the capital, but here, up against old foes, Jcsa and Mokantara. They dominate the race card and the betting here, 1, 2, and 3 on the race card, and everything else is a bigger price on the international betting markets. They're the only 3 that are being offered at single figures. It is 10-1 bar, which is significant because Nafla Al-Moqtada, who heads the rest, does get into the race, gets still 10 after the 4 was taken out earlier today. Noah Thamudiyani, who's had a busy night so far, rides here for Sultan bin Jalal, the colours of Prince Faisal bin Khaled. So they are loading for race 8 here. Local bred fillies, non-winners of 3 for 3-year-olds, 1,600 metres. Small but select crowd here on this Friday programme at Taif. On Friday the 7th of August, 8th tomorrow for meeting 6. And all of the spectators ensuring that they get a valuable spot up the rail. A small little track here at Taif, much more bigger dimensions at King Abdulaziz Racecourse in Riyadh. We can look forward to Qadiyah City in a few years' time, the new home of the Saudi Cup. Maybe for the next generation who are watching on here in Western Saudi Arabia. Flags at the ready. Starter will be poised shortly. We're waiting on the last half dozen. Takayul Al-Barak has gone in with Gadfar. 4 to go. Jcsa with Nomas Fuz, Mokantara and Ruhanaya, the final pair. Right down at the 1 mile start, Mokantara due into 14 and Ruhanaya into 3. Just Ruhanaya. Sama Al-Sharani, who had a breakthrough season last campaign. Now a 2-kilo claimer. We'll be looking to get that down to 1 by the end of the season. Might be an extended season in Riyadh. Looking forward to the dates coming out for that. Almost all set. Flags up, and they're off and racing. It was a rather awkward start for Mokantara, one of the market principals. They were all drawn wide, the big 3 favourites in the international betting markets. Mokantara came off worse as they compete over 1,600 metres here. And good early speed from Twaja. Green and yellow silks with a noseband. 1 from the right-hand side has a clear lead, racing through the first 400 metres. So Twaja by a couple of lengths to Taftka Bismaha. That is the 7 on the race card who's prominent. Shakra Blajan is also showing speed with Jcsa to the left-hand side. Maharala 1 from the left, extreme left as we look at the moment, is Fajr Alanea as they begin to bunch up behind this front pair. Back marker at this stage, Brock Janda, who is just preceded by Jcsa. So they corner, exit in the back straight, and it's North Al Farouz by 3 parts of a length aboard Twajir, who leads here now to Shakra Brajan in second place. Jcsa has got across from Innocent in third, with right against the inside running rail, Tafka beats Maher. These are followed by a push along Maharala, who sits in around 5th or 6th place. Orange jacket of Sultana Rumar. It is disputing that position with Nafla Al Moqtada, the red colours to the inside, making good headway. Mokuntara, who was a long way last through the first 300 metres, begins to run on, with Baja Alanea heading the remainder. 300 metres left to go, and in the centre it is Tafka Beast Maha, who is now produced off the running rail, has collared Chakra Blajan, who is toiling. Aish Jalad and Maharala, to her credit, are both running on, but the bird may have flown here with Tafka Beast Maha in the hands of Ian Al-Tarizi, and is not going to be caught. Tafka Beast Maha home in front, Aish Jalad second, back in third was Maharala in front of Sultana Rumar and Chakra Blajan. Good performance from Tafka Beast Maha. 148.91, a 4-length winner. It's a second career victory for this grey filly by Larchmont lads. She's in splendid isolation at the line. Aish Jalad and Maharala perhaps both undone by the draw. Sultana Rumar and Chakra Blajan. 148.91 the winning time. The winning distances were 4 1/4 lengths, 3 1/4 lengths, 2 3/4 lengths, and a length and a quarter. 7, 1, 2, 17 and 16.
مبروك للمالك والمنتج فواز مشارك خدام المصرافي والمدربه محمد المصرافي والخيال رياض القريشي الذي قال سيفتخر باسمها للانتصار الثاني في سجلها السباقي والانتصار الاول لها هذا القريشي التي ترجع من البوابه الخامسه والتي تحمل الرقم 7 تسجل الانتصار الثاني في سجلها
شكرا جميل يا احمد وختام الاسوار حضور ظهر ما شاء الله تبارك الله. نادي المصرافي المصرافي وتاخذ تحيه من مالكها ومنتجها ومدربها الى اياد كيف مبروك هذا الدور الانتصار تفتخر باسمها ولا تفتخر باسمها. انت بعيد وانت هاني وانت اللحظه الجميله والشعور الجميل اليوم اللي يستقبل اياد اليوم بعد ما قدم شعور مميز. يا المفروض قوي وما شاء الله عارف من جديد. اول شيء اللهم لك الحمد لله كان مشوار حضور مميز للاطراف البطله وقدم انتصار مميز اليوم تختصر باسمها بالشعار الاشراف المبارك المالك وانتم والمدرب وروح الدين لهذا الشعار والاحتفال دكتور فواز الاشرافي مالك والمدرب الحديث عن تختصر باسمها واهم التحضيرات اللي قدمها المهم مبروك محمد هذا الفوز والانتصار وما شاء الله تبارك الله على تختصر باسمها يعني شفناها اليوم بشكل مختلف.
الله يبارك فيك ويجزاك خير. والسنة هذه تحديدا موسم مختلف وأغلب الصفحات حتى الصفحات الكبيرة الآن ما بعضها ولا مجرد هي ذهنية لأن وراها 7 شهور بالرأس. الحمد لله خلاص يعني ارتبط بالفترة وأدى أداء جيد صار مع ضرب الجميع شاف أول ما طلع السبب صار مع ضرب معين تأخرت وحاجات جت والحمد لله خلاص الحمد لله إن شاء الله نتوقع منها الأفضل بإذن الله. اليوم ما شاء الله يعني على الاطراف اللي دائما تتميز شفنا التمرين الاطراف الكامله كيف تحضيراتها في موسم الطايف وين بعد توديهم يعني ان شاء الله بالنسبه الحمد لله عندنا اطراف طيبه الحمد لله عندنا ان شاء الله دول من الكويت والقوام نص الافرع وعندنا ان شاء الله في فرص ان شاء الله هذه فيها باذن الله ان شاء الله ما ندري اذا هذا الموسم الثاني او الرياض لكن ان شاء الله باذن الله تحضير جيد وزي ما قلت ان شاء الله نحن محمد متفقين من قبل بدايه الموسم انه نجي نتجه يعني ان شاء الله.
ما شاء الله وشعورك وانت يعني تقدم منتج مش راقي من الولاده الى القرآن.
اكيد والله
موافق يا عبد الله.
Horses are down at the 1 mile start for the second of 2 Arabian races. Open grade here for 3-year-olds. They've all seen the race course before, bar 3 of them. Gaeth Samad, Mubariz Al Sayed, and the 9, Saif Jabal Ahod. Decent race. And the favourite is the 13. We don't see this in the photograph finish. Red blinkers on, the head of Waj Al-Khair Haisi. Abdullah Al-Kredis on board for Abdul Rahman Al-Fahan. Horse number 13 on the card. Who is the market leader here. 13. Runner-up in a 1200-metre maiden on his return to a track a fortnight ago. And does boast a lofty rating of 82. Should prove tough to beat here. Horse number 13. Asil Alarin is one of many who has seen the racecourse before and looks to build on its current profile. Put in an eye-catching sustained bid en route to finishing third over 1200 metres on debut 2 weeks ago. He is a leading player if he can handle this longer trip. Abdullah Al Saidi is on board. Third choice is El Harif. Similar credentials to the aforementioned Asil Alarin. Seemed to be crying out for more ground when one paced over 1400 metres last week, finishing third, and quickly is sent out over a longer distance. And what about Naban, number 12, who was second on debut, a 7-to-1 chance, found plenty of pressure debut at Riyadh in January. Blinkers are fitted for the seasonal return. So horses are beginning the load here for the 9th race of the card, still with a feature to come in just over an hour's time. There's the Al Shafa Cup prep, the early season highlights. 3 debutants are next in the betting. 14-to-1 for Mubariz Al Sayed, Gaif Samad at 16s, and 18 for Saif Jabad Ahod. Saker Humailan is at 18-to-1. That is horse number 10, who improved on last season's dull displays with a solid 4th place finish over 1200 metres a fortnight ago. Not without place claims, if he gets the further progression that the connections are hoping for. So there's a look at some of the leading players ahead of race number 9. Total prize money of 85,000 Saudi Riyal. We're racing here at King, of course, for meeting 5 of the campaign. Meeting 6 tomorrow. Race every Friday and Saturday until the end of September. Pre-season here in Taif. Still with plenty of big names, both human and equine, running around this circuit. 3 more to go forward, 3 even numbers. Baha, Galab Al-Daham and Sad Jabal Ahod, 2, 4 and 8 still to load the stalls. Starter climbing the rostrum here at the 1600 metre start. Last to load will be Saad Jabal Ahod, same colours as Saif Jabal Ahod. Red cap for the 8, white for the 9. We are ready. Flag is up. They are off and racing. So 1600 metres the distance here for this Arabian Horse Open, 3-year-olds only, and getting a good start in the centre was Asil Alarin, showing good speed with the favourite Waj Al-Khair Haisi. Up with the pace is Saif Jabal Ahod's white cap, and the red cap, same ownership of Saad Jabal Ahod, as they race through the first 300 metres and joining up with the round course. The green headgear of Saad Jabal Ahod drifts over to the inside rail and leads by a length and a half to Saif Jabal Ahod, who runs in second place. Between them is Baha, who is also right up in the vanguard with Asil Alarin and Waj Al-Khair Haisi. Just in behind those is the white and blue jacket of Mubariz Al Sayed, who races in company there with El Harith, and behind those, falling away, is Shuamani, who's very deep on the track, on the move. However, as they race down the side, Gaeth Samad is next, being followed by Saker Humailan, who has 3 or 4 horses behind it. Mukrin is one of those, as is Amaya Fan. As they head down the side of the course, Shakra Aldaray is another one in midfield as they corner down the side of the course. And up top, it is Waj Al-Kayer Haisi with 2 seconds from 3 starts, looking good at this stage. Under pressure is Asil Alarin in second place, El Harith in third, and on the outside on the move is Mubarez Al Sayed, might have a say in the finish. Shakra Al Duray a distant fifth as they head down the straight, heading towards the last 250, and Waj Al-Kayer Haisi with a commanding cushion of around 6 lengths back to El Harith, who gives game chase on the inside. Asil Alarin's got nothing more to offer. Staying on behind those is Saker Umeilan, and then came Amaya Fan, but heading up to the line, Waj Al-Kayer Haisi on start number 4 will gain victory number 1 in great style. From El Harith in second place, Amira Fan was the eye catcher back in third, staying on ahead of Mubarez Al Sayed and Asil Alaran, who took 5th place money. 1:58.91 the winning time, 6 lengths the official distance for Waj Al-Kayer Haisi, who has beaten El Harith in second place. In third was Amira Fan, who finished with effect, and Mubarez Al Sayed was ahead of Asil Alarin. 13-3, 14-6 and 1. Waj Al-Kayer Haisi is your winner after a couple of second placed efforts, sandwiching a 7th. Wave of the stick for Abdullah Al Kredis. It's a winning favourite here to race 9. Good performance and off the mark at the 4th attempt. El Harith ran well, second this time around, although beaten 6 lengths at the line. Third, Amira Fan has finished third on this occasion, better in 6th and 4th placed efforts. There was a big eye catcher from the rear of the field. Maybe longer trips might suit her. Mubarez Al Sayed in 4th on the debut. 13-3, 14-6 with 5th place number 1.
معها وعرف عن مشاركتنا اليوم تخرج الجوائز مجانا زياده هي كلها زياده ترتيب ميدان الالقاب. الشباب تجمع الكوكبه للاعمال الفنيه تتحمل الواجب منها واجب اليوم تقديمها في المنتدى. كيف اليوم البرنامج يستخدم في السباقات الخير ورياضة الخير عشان يقدم عمل ومجهود؟ كيف تجد مشاركة الشباب من التحاضر والسباقات والإنجازات والجوائز اليوم؟ اختار الناس اليوم على استعداد البرنامج. كما طلب المسؤولين في السياسة والإعلام. يعطيكم المبروك يا حسام. مشاهدي الكرام، زاوية من زوايا ميدان الملك خالد استمتع فيها الزوار بالحضور والاستمتاع بأهم الأعمال الفنية والتشكيلية اليوم، وأيضا الفعاليات المصاحبة والجلوس الجميلة.
شكرا لك استاذ وليد. شرفنا بس هو كل الحضور والمشاركين دائما الانتظار ما المسائي
حتى حتى ياسين
Runners are down at the 1600-meter start here for our penultimate race. We are running here with 3-year-olds. Winners of 2 events. The horses are down at the post. At a race 10, feature race to come in 25 minutes time. The favourite here for the 10th race is Feelings, number 10. Camilo Ospina looking for a double, and the White Stable looking for a hat-trick. Feelings, well, he's been difficult to follow. He's a strong stayer. And it is a surprise to see that he's yet to win a race. Has been knocking at the door. It's a return to maiden company, not really the best step. He's in a non-winners of 2 here, so he does face 4 former winners. In fact, 5, because Corthar the filly also has won a race, number 12, along with the top 4 in the race card. So we'll see. Might go and make the running and use that stamina here. By Too Darn Hot, who was a pretty decent horse in Europe a few years ago. Abdul Rahman Al Fahid is the trainer for Feelings. Got the former champ on board. 9-4 Camilo Ospina riding Feelings, who heads the betting. Adnan, number 2, is a 5-2 chance and is the top rated runner in this field, courtesy of an 1800-meter Riyadh maiden success. And 5th place in the Saudi 2000 Guineas. We've already seen the 8th in that race run tonight. And is a major player if he's fit on his return. Alama Alam is a first-time starter for Eddie Castro and Prince Sal bin Salman. Same colours as Adnan at the first silk. 2 unraced McLean's Music Colt out of an unraced US-bred mare is an interesting acquisition. 100,000 out of the Breeze Ups. It's a solid dirt pedigree. And remains to be seen what sort of ability he carries. And Midyar, 130 is the other single figure price. Midyar for Mohammed Al-Daham and Abdullah Al-Sedrani, number 13 in the card. Tied on debut in 7th and 16 over 1,200 metres a fortnight ago. There's plenty to find to win this, but should be capable of much more than he has shown so far. Definite contender for a man who loves riding winners here in Saudi Arabia. The best locals. Got to be up there with the likes of Adele. Big South American contingent here too. Camilo, one of those. Alex Moreno, another one. You would probably put Taif in that category of locals, but he hasn't had the winners that he's wanted in the last couple of seasons. Every jockey wants to ride more winners, but Taif has just been lacking that star. Certainly quantity too. It's not really been a factor in jockeys' championships for the last 24 months. Looking to put it right here. That's for a lot of different trainers, which is a big positive. Adnan, his mount, is in 10. Stable companion, or owner mate, Alma Alem is in 7. Riding on the final quartet, Alakik into 6. 17 Sul Road is at the back, along with the filly Salamaya. 0 from 9 so far. Abdullah Al Hussein on board. Alwa Theg at Athbar Racing Stable looking for a double. Asil Al Tahani a treble. Big price, however. But I think one more to go, and that is Alwa Theg into 4. A full set of hooves in the other boxes. Arawateg is in. Flag up. They're off and racing. Arawateg, who was one of the last, in fact, the last into the stalls, one of the first away, is showing good, bright, early speed, along with Selmaya, the filly, in the pink and green silks, breaking the line with Lahab 7 in the orange and green silks, and also showing good speed is Sul Road. So it is Lahab 7 who drifts across to the left as we look right. For Lahab 7 has the overall lead from the grey, which is Arawateg, one of the newcomers in the field, or one of those looking for a second win, I should say. Arawateg, the stable looking for a double this afternoon, shows in second, Adnan third, and the Black Jacket of Sul Road in fourth. Pink and green of Selmaya towards the inside is next in running. These are then followed then by Ala Keek, who looks to make progress with Adnan. Korthar in behind those with the green cap, racing in company there with Alma Alem. Looking for the favourite, that is Feelings. He is currently back through the order at the moment. Last of those in view, being chased along rather aggressively by Camilo Ospina. Only has a couple behind. Midyaf one of those, and Hot to Hot is the other as they're homeward bound. 2 and 4 dominate here. It's Adnan on the outside of Arawateg. These two clear then. Back in third place, we have Alma Alem with the white cap. Moving clear of AL Leader, who's running on into fourth ahead of Sul Road, and then Lahab 7, who's very tired. Feelings can't offer any more as they reach the final 200 metres. And up top here, Naif Alanazi aboard Adnan, trying to drive away from Odemate Alma Alem. Between those is Arawateg as we head up to the line. Adnan is paddling, is going to be caught by Alma Alem. Alma Alem got to Adnan close to home. Arawateg back in third, Hot to Hot fourth, and they were clear of Feelings, who did stay on. Well, it's a 1-2 for Prince Sal bin Salman. Your heart goes out to Naif Alanazi, who's been done by a half length from Onomate Alma Alem. Arawateg went with those, seeking the career double back in third. 3 lengths behind the front pair in the end. The Game Grey. Fourth place a long way behind. It's going to be double digits, you'd imagine. Back to fourth place. This is where Naif is a little bit all over the place. And he's been done by Eddie Castro and Alma Alem. You can see the puff of the cheeks from Naif. Hot to Hot was back in fourth. I think Feelings got fifth. So he does stay on Feelings, but again, maybe the track doesn't suit. Maybe 1,600 metres is too short for him because he was under pressure a long, long way from home. Alma Alem it is for Eddie Castro and Prince Sal bin Salman. A winner for Mutib Al-Mulwala. Adnan. Victory stolen from him in the shadows of the post. Arawateg couldn't provide the Athbar Racing Stable with a double. Hot to Hot and Feelings were fourth and fifth. 7-2-4, 11 and 10.
اول امبارح صاحبي سمو الملك الامير سيد بن سلمان سلاح مشرف السبيعي مدرب مثل الملوك، كذلك المدرب الاسد مروان اللي قدم اليوم اداء مميز جدا اول وثاني، هذا الشعار اقسام ما شاء الله معلم. انظر ضبوطك على السقاط ينتصر على خيل، يمكن على ريت عندنا 84 في هذا الشوط، انتصار مميز بطول وخساره قويه الابطال ما شاء الله في هذا الموقف من خلال يومي كاسترو تبارك على هذا الجواب حسب وضع الجواب لانه ما شاء الله قدر ينتصر على اخوه نفس الاسطبل فارق الخطوط، ولكن في النهايه من الثاني الى الثالث تقريبا 3 اطوال، فما شاء الله اداء مميز اليوم جدا. بدايه ان شاء الله بروز نجم شعار الامير سعود بن سلمان ودور المعلم من قوه الظهور يكسب على خيل منتصره، وما شاء الله اداء مميز جدا. حتى يمكن هذا الجواب قبل يكون عنده مفهوم لياقي عالي على المسافات الخط والمبارك، ما شاء الله اليوم اداء مميز من هذا الجواب اللي انطلق من البوابه السابعه وكان في وسط الجياد حرك عليه الخيال السكنيه هسه ما فزع لو هي انطلق كان خساره قوي ما شاء الله تبارك الله اخر يوم.
ما شاء الله ما يميز هذا كله ما شاء الله تبارك الله ما شاء الله تبارك الله انه يفهم الخالد وياتي حتى لو ما يكون وسط الخيل شفنا حتى المسار ما كان جيد
صحيح هذه يعني ورقه اليوم واضحه
واسطبل الامير سعود بن سلمان بن عبد العزيز عمل كل ما لديه عدنان بطل صراحه كان من الاسماء المرشحه. المعلم اليوم صراحه كان هو صمام الامام بل انتصر في هذا الشوط الاداء الكبير اللي قدمه عدنان، وكذلك المعلم في هذا الشوط كاسترو كبطل في هذا اليوم قدمت هذا الموقف من 3 سنوات الاداء الكبير ولحقت الفوز الطيب اللي استطاعت ان تصل الى زميلك عدنان وتاخذ المركز الاول. وانتصر عدنان فهو بطل وانتصر المعلم فهو ايضا
بلا شك الرياضه هي بكسر ما ضرب حسام عشان يطلع بس نحاول يحسن موقع هذا الجواب عاد نشوف نفس الشعار نفس الرياض، ولكن حسام ما شاء الله رميات الثاني اخر قدر انه بدايه بطل في هذا الشعار ما شاء الله عليه. حسام صبروا عليه صاحب سيد بن سلمان وعمر سنتين ما شارك الان ما شاء الله بنتيجه هذا الصبر عارفين انه ياخذ الجواب، عارفين انه حسام امكانيات عاليه واليوم ما شاء الله قدر انه ينتصر يعبر من الميدان نتيجه الصبر من اليوم اكمل لله ونشوف ان شاء الله في السنوات القادمه ونحن نريد في هذه الجمعيه لتعطيك اضافه انها ترتكب المسافات الكلاسيكيه مسافه الفضل
بالتاكيد
من هذا اول
انا بدي استلم يتطور لك الله بالتاكيد ما الكبرى ما شاء الله تبارك الله. يوم شفنا انتصار استقبل الامير سعود بن سلمان بن عبد العزيز من خلال هذه الاكتشافات وهذا الاستقطاب للمعلم. ودائما نتحدث عن الاستقطابات المميزه اللي يقوم بها الامير سعود بن سلمان بن عبد العزيز وسلم وهب ايضا في
شكرا لك زميلي فيصل الصور. مشاهدينا ومتابعينا الكرام وفد الجانبي عبد الرحمن المدرب عبد الرحمن الشافي وشيخ سيد وما شاء الله تبارك الله امور زواج مميز. سمعت عندك مداخله بخصوص بعض المواضيع المطروحه في التحليلي في الجزء الاول.
مداخله قبل يتكلم يقول المدربين ما يحبون افضل ما جاء هو الاسبوع هذا يمكن هذا اشتغل على هذا ابي ادري المدربين ما يحضرون.
هو تكلم في الاستوديو التحليلي وقال ان في مدربين ما يحضرون.
المدربين حسب ما فعلوا
عمم
انا ابي يحدث يعني انا يعني يحدد لنا من المدربين اللي ما يحضرون هذول
اتصالات و
لكن بين الان كمان مدربين ما يحضرون الشباب وهم جاي لها امس شلون حكم عليه وجه يطلع بنفسه المدربين بالنسبه لهم اللي يحضروا الشباب لكن احنا ليه؟
معك حق عبد الرحمن. بالفعل متواجد المدربين المشاهده قبل موسم شهر، المدربين موجوده هنا في الميدان، جاك هنا وجاك زاده وجاي ما شاء الله تبارك الله تشوف شغلها، وهذا ينعكس على الرياضه. لكن بحكم ايضا العدد الخيل، هل تقول انه هل في عدد معين او بالعكس هل يعتمد على المنظومه كامله على بناء على الطاقم الكامل؟ معنا هل في رقم محدد ولا بناء على المنظومه؟ المدرب كم يستحمل؟ هكذا مشاهدينا المتابعين الكرام كان حديث المدرب عبد الرحمن الشافعي. انت كيف؟
شكرا. صالح يوصل للرمي النهائية بعد أن كان استطاع البطل المعلم مصطفى الأمير سعود سلمان بن عبد العزيز وتدريبات المعلمين وقيادة الكاس المركز الثاني عدنان سلمان بن عبد العزيز. المركز الثالث رقم 4 هلوان نسبة العدد الصباح. أو المركز الثالث رقم 4 هلوان نسبة العدد الصباح. أيضا بعد المركز الخامس رقم 10 كينج في اسطبل الأبناء الملك عبد الله بن عبد العزيز. كانت هذه النتيجة النهائية. بارك الأمير سعود سلمان بن عبد العزيز انتصار المعلم. هذا الوجه الجديد وهذا الحضور المميز ما شاء الله تبارك الله. بارك
بس كم احدث اليوم؟ بشكل عام ما في تواصل مع
Here we are, the final race of the night. The feature Al Shafa Cup Prep is run over 2,000 meters here at Taif. We start before the lollipop, meaning we see the winning line twice. And the home straight is where we begin. Top of the home straight is where we start. And the horses are circling behind the stalls for this Al Shafa Cup prep, where the winner still gets 60,000 Saudi Riyal. And automatic entry into the big race proper, the Al Shafa Cup run in the next couple of weeks. Got the Al Hada Cup prep tomorrow night. Two of the early season highlights here in Taif. Market leader for our final race is Falker, 6-4 favourite. Mossad Al Junaid and Camilo Ospina, who seeks his second winner of the night. In a while, there's a leading opportunity here with Falker, who's an improving colt, placing in the 2025 Taif Derby. Ended last season with the UK Cup success and certainly should go close on the return. Meblesh and Causeway may have something to say about that. 130 and 4-1 second and third choices. Meblesh is a talented UK import who placed on dirt and turf last season, has to enter the shortlist. And as for Causeway, well, he placed in open company here last year and remained consistent throughout the back end of the campaign. Certainly dangerous if fit with blinkers listed. The last couple are taking up their positions. This is Seendid, Yusuf Al Hussein, heading into stall 15 to complete the line. Gates are back, they're off and racing for this Al Shafa Cup prep over 2,000 meters for 4-year-olds and above. Meblesh to the inside, got away well from stall 1, but is quickly overtaken by Seendid, who was the last one to load up and will be the first one past the lollipop on the first occasion. Al Nafir is back in third with Falker, the market leader, showing up prominently in fourth with the green cap for Camilo Ospina. Racing a length and a half ahead then of Causeway, the second or third favourite in the betting beforehand, sitting in fifth place. 2 lengths up then on Alu Kal against the inside as they corner for the first time. Havilda the Grey is currently hugging the inside rail, is followed through by Moore's Law down to the inside. Attack is also in that group as they head towards the back straight. Karachi and Ben Hamrash in light pink colours away to the outside are also in midfield. Masha is in behind those, racing ahead then of Luganini, who certainly does stay well. Red cap, one from the right, back right is Mr. Trinket. Also towards the rear of the field is Motafared and the Grey Cool Legend. About to complete their journey out of the back straight in the Al Shafa Cup prep. Run over 2,000 metres, we're well through halfway. And leading the way is Alex Moreno aboard Al Nafir. Afba, the racing stable, looking for a double on the night. Have a 2-length call approaching the last 600 metres. From Meblesh in second place. Now here comes the favourite, Falker, with the red sleeves, green cap, moving through into third. A length and a half ahead then of the horse on the inside, Sourdough, with the white cap. This quartet breaking clear from Causeway, who has hit a flat spot. Yellow Sense of Garcia against the inside. Moore's Law looks to improve, and Alu Kal is 5 or 6 deep. Ben Handrash heads the remainder. Heading for home then, 300 metres left to go. Falker asked to go and win the race for Camilo Ospina. Chased half by Sourdough, who's only a half length down. Masha is running on well into third in advance of Causeway, who keeps battling on ahead of Garcia, heading towards the last half furlong. Falker is all out on the inside. Here is Masha down the centre, who is eroding the deficit. Out to the line we go, and Falker will cling on to take the Al Shafa Cup prep. A hat-trick on the night for the White Stable and a double for Camilo Ospina. Masha took second, and Sourdough back in third, Causeway fourth. 2:19 flat, Falker. Back-to-back wins, now a 5-time winner of this wonderful, wonderful 4-year-old. Wins the Al Shafa Cup prep, beating Masha. Third went to Sourdough, fourth was Causeway. Garci was next with Attack, and Motafare behind those. A length and 3/4, 2 3/4, and a length. The winning distances here as Falker provides the White Stable of King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons with a hat-trick on the night. Another one for trainer Saad Al-Jinad, and 2 today for Camilo Ospina. A punch of the air across the line. He's had to wait for his second winner, and he's got it in the feature in grand fashion. All heart in the end, Falker, who just kept on rolling. Masha was eating into that advantage close to home. couldn't get there. Falcaire held on to beat Mashur. I'm hopeful that we'll see both of them in the Al Shafa Cup proper. Sourdough, decent effort at the foot of the race card in third. Causeway, only fourth today, ahead of Garci and Attack. Falcaire, the 9, wins the last. Another favourite goes in. 11 races done and dusted here at Taif this evening. We're back tomorrow for meeting 6. 9, 13, 20, 7 and 10, the finishing order to our last. Good night.
هذا برا هذا برا هذا برا
شوف هذه تحدي الامراء، تكسب 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 تخسر.
يمكن مكان
نجم ثاني تركها مختلفة تكفي في السوق فيصل لها.
شكرا لك صالح. اذا مشاهدينا الكرام فالخير البطل ما شاء الله تبارك الله مستملكنا الملك عبد الله بن عبد العزيز وتدريبات سعد الجنيدي وقيادته المسكينه بطلا للشوط التحضيري حسب شكر الجيش الاسباني وكذلك وين؟ حسن السعود بن علي ومركز الثالث مقام 20 ساردو لنايف الخيل والمركز الرابع رقم 7 فوزويل لرئيس مجلس الله بن عبد العزيز ومركز الخامس رقم 10 ياسي الدامر. كانت هذه